And those are the starting lineups, so kick back and get your popcorn. Red. We'll be back in just a moment.
John Stockton.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Rudy Gobert. Kobe Bryant is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Bol in at the power forward. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll. Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
Now here's Lillard. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. And Bryant gets it to go.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Pass to Pierce. And here's Brown for three. Rebound Brooklyn. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with reporters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Well, incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there, and it shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
Count it, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Lillard outside. Releases. And too long on the shot. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Stockton. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Stockton. Brown with it. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Bryant takes a three. Rebounded by Mourning.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, here's Portis. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lillard outside. Here's Bol, defended by Portis. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Pierce, defended by Gobert. Fires from 14. Bol grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Pierce. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Assisted.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. Pierce can't get to it. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Shoots. Bryant, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Oh, there's the alley. It was stolen by Lillard. And Bryant, here we go. Shots blocked. Here's Pierce. defended by Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with the All-Star break coming up, Grant, I got to ask you, what do you think of the format changes?
You know what? At first, I was a little apprehensive about the change, but it's really made the game more competitive, that's for sure. So it's so much fun to see everyone crank it up to full gear for a stretch there at the end and give the fans a show.
The first free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pirtle's checked in for Brooklyn. Tobias Harris comes in for Bol. Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Lillard outside. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Nets with a lead. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season. Pass to Pierce. And here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Brown's got 6.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mourning with the bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Wilkins, defended by Brown. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Stockton. Here's Pierce, covered by Bryant. Outside, Brown. And another 3 from Minnesota. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard passes to Pirtle. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. 4th, the Nets.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Holmes. Ingles from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. And they recover it. Outside Holiday. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Mann. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Harris's shot is good.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really, a coach's dream.
None, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ingles. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. Here's Mann. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out, he can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Gay's checked in for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Holiday. Holmes, a screen on Nunn. To the middle. And there's Holmes on the assist from Holiday. And the Nets lead by 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Mann. Now Nunn launches a 3. And Holmes pulls it down. And here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Powell pulls it in. 1 minute left in the first. To the inside. Excellent D there from Ingles.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Down low. Here's Holmes. The layup off target. Minnesota shooting an impressive 47%. Nunn with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Mann. Saric with it. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Looney's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Hampton's checked in for Payton. Gay outside. Six on the shot clock. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And Damian Lillard honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, recognizing the player who not only excels on the court, but also goes above and beyond with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier, I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win or a tough loss, he'll stand and face the music.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got R.J. Hampton, Jakob Poeltl out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Looney, the screen. The shot by Johnson, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And here's Bryant outside. Looney grabs a miss.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Harris's shot is good.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Inside, here's Nunn. Misses the layup. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Bryant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Bryant. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Poeltl. Second chance effort. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that one's good. Bryant's got 19 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
And, you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
Here's Hampton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Wilkins. Count it.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Minnesota's shooting about 41%. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pounded by Harris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, when you look at what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander brings, he's got a great skill set on the offensive end. He can get off the bounce. He can find his teammates. This guy can slot into either backcourt position. You love the versatility.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And with Gilgeous-Alexander, he finds success no matter the role, Doris.
Yeah, this guy is very easy to play off of. He's improved his passing as a playmaker. He's got a natural gift for scoring. There's so much to like about SGA.
Now here's Lillard. He's been contributing over 15 a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Stockton. Here's Mourning. Here's Stockton, guarded by Payton. Clock is at 3. Deflects the pass. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible. Oh, look out below.
Assist goes to
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Stockton. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Now here's Gobert. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard pulls down the board. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Harris. From deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Now here's Brown. And Gobert with a block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Lillard can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Stockton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 9.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Now Lillard. 7 points in the game. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's Payton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves trail. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So both teams changing it up here. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at Brooklyn. They have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon.
I think for the Nets, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Here's Ingles. And he drops it in from the low post. Ingles has got his first 2 points.
You have to be able to navigate the pick and roll in the NBA, and Joe Ingles is becoming a master of it.
And Holmes with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Gay's checked in for Brooklyn.
Rudy Gay.
Goes up off the inbound. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Holiday. Over to the wing. Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Stockton. A rebound by Ingles. The Nets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Gay, the pass to Holiday. To the paint. Back to Holmes. Clock at 6. Right side Ingles. The 15-footer is good. Ingles has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the strong points of Joe Ingles' very well-rounded game. The mid-range on point.
Pass to Stockton. Powell, screen on Holiday. Here's Stockton. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Now Holiday. And that's a foul called on Richaun Holmes. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Portis, he's checked in for Powell.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves.
Timberwolves shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
Low block shot. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ingles. Outside Holiday. Shot from 12. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Holiday. Portis with a screen on Holiday. Stockton. And Holmes with the block. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Gay. Back to Ingles. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And Minnesota the other way with it now. To the inside. Here's Portis. No good. A bit long that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Tries the 9-footer. Rebounded by the Nets. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Got a piece of it. And Holmes with the block. They recover it, and that one drops for him. The Nets with the lead. Now here's Gay. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Holiday. 1 second left. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Brooklyn Nets.
You know what? They had a pretty good balance out there. Good work on offense, nice effort defensively. It'll be interesting to see how the second half plays out, though, Ernie.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they've been awesome so far this year. That was expected from the good analysts who know what they're talking about. We've got one on this panel, and it's called Shaq O'Neal. You don't know about the other two.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Minnesota shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Pierce. Here's Stockton. Here's Pierce, covered by Bryant. Here's Mourning. Mourning. It's good on the putback.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Kobe Bryant is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Bol in at the 4-man position.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And here's Brown for 3, and another 3 from Minnesota.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
To the middle. Here's Portis. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Portis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Bryant in the high post. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Stockton. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. This for the tie. And the layup is up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Lillard passes to Bryant. 3-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Lillard's got 8 assists here tonight. Pass to Pierce. Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. And here's Brown for 3. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Driving in. Lillard with the ball. Shoots over Brown. Offensive board. Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. Some solid defense from Lillard.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Bryant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Here's Mourning. Falls back and drains a fadeaway James. He's got 6.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Picked it out of midair. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Pierce for the lead. And he lays it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Gobert passes to Bryant. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Brooklyn making some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Bol, and Hampton is subbed in for Lillard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Here's Hampton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change his shot.
Such a wide open look. And the Nets lead by 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Hampton. To the inside. Gobert inside. Nunn defends. Gobert with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish up the cup. That is just nicely done.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Out left to the wing. Gobert inside. Looney's there. Gobert no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Nunn against Bryant. It's blocked by Gobert. And he gets it back. Here's Wilkins. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Nets. Payton's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Wilkins, good. And the Nets lead by 5.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Nunn. Looney, the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's a look at some stats for Jaylen Brown. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Minnesota. Saric checks in for Looney. And it's Mann in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the stripe.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Holiday. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Out to the right wing. Holiday against Nunn. Down low. It's stolen by Poeltl. Fast break, Brooklyn. Another shot. And Gay with the lay-in. And the Nets lead by 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
To the wing on the left. Payton passes to Holiday. And here is Ingles, covered by Johnson. Ingles, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside Nunn. Powell, a screen on Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Nunn against Poeltl.
2 minutes.
Rejected by Poeltl.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Payton. Poeltl with the ball. Nunn defends. Tries from 6 feet. And that one hits the back iron. The Timberwolves trail. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Powell sets a screen. Here's Mann. 2 points. Half it goes. Mann's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Gay outside. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
both teams making some changes here. And now the assist leaders in the association. Fifth is Damian Lillard.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
A minute 6 left in the third. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A nice shot by Lillard.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Here's Stockton.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Ticks left in the third. Fade away. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hampton. Holmes, a screen on Brown. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Unforced turnover. He'll drive your coach insane.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And for Brooklyn, Damian Lillard out there with Hampton. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Bol in at the 4. Here's Pierce. Back to Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. The Nets with the lead. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Hampton. Bryant outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce, defended by Gobert. Here's Mourning. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Mourning. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Hampton. Here's Pierce. Pass to Mourning. Portis with it. Here's Pierce. Portis with a screen on Lillard. With the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Your Timberwolves dancers.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Timberwolves on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And here's the fast break. And here's Brown for three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And we also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Morning. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Really left him alone that time. Bryant's got 33.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Pierce. And it's blocked. And here's Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Gobert. Lillard with the ball. Here's Wilkins. No one near him. And right on target. That one's good. And the Nets lead by 2.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. Out to the wing. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Down low. Hook loose. And that one's good. Oh.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Pierce. And the layup layup is good.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Gobert. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, Lillard being traded, a shock throughout the league. Now, there was some talk that it might happen. I didn't figure it actually would. Lillard, though, might be exactly what this team needs to reach the next level.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Portis has checked in. Just 24 hours of all-star voting remains. Make sure to cast your vote now if you haven't already.
And for all those hopeful players, good news could be just a day away.
He's collecting plenty of votes and could break into the Western Conference's top 10.
Yeah, I know he wants to climb the list a little bit, but no denying that those are all very talented guys up above him.
And keep checking in for the latest in all-star voting results. Here's Pierce. The shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Lillard left side, inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Pierce. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wilkins. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. Pass to Mourning. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. On the take.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Lillard outside. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Portis. Over Lillard. Another miss by Minnesota. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. On the wing, Bryant from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Pierce. Lillard comes with a double. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Stockton. That one's good for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Nets have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Lillard finds Bryant. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Brown. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Takes a step back. Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Nets. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here he goes. Here's Bull. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Pass to Stockton. And it gets that one.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Third team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, John Stockton.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
On the wing, Bryant lets it go from deep. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brown inside, covered by Bryant. Pass to Portis. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They double him with Bryant. Takes it up with both hands and wrists it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Lillard up top. Bryant, right side. Lets it fly. And that one's on target from the wing.
Assisted by
Bryant's got 43 points.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Portis' shot is off. Now Lillard. This one belongs to Brooklyn.
That's the end
Exceptional
of the game.
effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our two
Live coverage of the NBA here on a couple of great. Big men in the middle tonight, Greg.
Here we go.
Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now Sacramento starting 5. You've got Russell. Gary Payton is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Tillman in a power forward. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside, Kobe. Gobert against Mitchell. Offensive rebound. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Bull. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night.
His first foul. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. At the line, one time.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bol.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kobe, that's for 2. Kicks it out to Lillard. Bryant in the post. He's guarded by Russell, and it's sent back by Russell. Havlicek, the pass to Payton. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Wilkins. Lillard surveying the D. Back to Wilkins. For 3, Kobe drains it from beyond the arc.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here is Havlicek. 11 points last game. They get it back. Passes it to Payton. Over Lillard. Payton, that's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
That doesn't go either for Bryant.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Mitchell passes to Tillman. John Havlicek on the wing. Russell, a screen on Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Payton against Lillard. The pass to Gobert. On the wing, Bryant. Bol setting the pick for Bryant. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Havlicek, and it's denied.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Wilkins. Last game he had 13. Now here's Bol. He's covered closely. Here's Lillard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And to the point now where Lillard is just as good at creating his own shot or spotting up off the ball. Keeps defenses guessing.
Payton passes to Russell. Payton trying to get open. And Russell with the basket on the assist from Payton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kobe with the bucket.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts. And I still can't get over how strange it is seeing Damian Lillard in a jersey other than the Blazers. One of the biggest trades of the past few years. This team felt that Lillard was the missing piece to get them over the top.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It almost looked like that spin left him a little dizzy. Didn't have a very steady hand there on the attempt.
The Kings trail by 3. Mitchell outside. To the right side. Here's Payton. Oh, Russell in position. Kobe kicks to Wilkins. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Mitchell against Bryant. Payton outside. Russell passes to Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Sacramento. Which loudest section is going to win the free t-shirt toss? Come on, let me hear ya. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Here for Brooklyn. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And the past 10 games have been all about his work on the boards. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. He's battling like he hadn't been earlier in the year, and it's great to see that kind of hustle.
Inside. Payton against Curry. He dishes it to Batum. Lock at 6. Coffee passes to Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Purtle. On its way from Curry for 2. Nets leading by 5. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And Holiday kicks to Payton. Ingles against Curry. And it's Ingles off the drop. Birtle, the pass to Harris. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
And here's Beverly. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Payton. No good from Valanciunas. Payton against Beverly. Payton kicks to Pirtle. Holiday surveying before. Here's Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to the open teammate.
Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. Here's Curry. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Beverly. Fires the three. And Pirtle pulls it down. Bounce pass, Holiday. Nice shot by Pirtle.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, I want to hear you. You, let's go. Bang, your Brooklyn Nets.
Hampton's checked in for the Nets. And a change for the Kings. Avery Bradley, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Sacramento has possession. 11-point game. Beverly the pass to Batum. Valanciunas sets a screen for Batum.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Now the pass to Coffey. Kicks it to Bradley. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Harris against Beverly. Shot clock at 2. Batum for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best. Number 1, the Nets.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They lead by 11.
And Nick Batum, he can kind of give you a bit of everything on the wing. A true jack of all trades.
It's interesting, GA, because that versatility is what got him a long-term contract to play in Charlotte for a number of years. And now coming full circle, he's back to that versatile play around other guys who are star players. That's what makes him so valuable to any club he plays with now.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Here's Coffey, defended by Pirtle. Coffey can't get it to go. Pass to Holiday. Over Batum. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Nets leading by 9. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Beverly looking around. Over to the left wing. Here's Valanciunas. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Here's Harris. Great tee that time from Batum. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Rudy Gay is out there with Holmes. Then it's Wilkins. Then there's Kobe. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Bassett. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant. Gay lets up. Shoots from 12. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Back to Payton. Russell, a screen on Lillard. Here's Payton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number 1 is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And both free throws good for Payton. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bryant against Havlicek. Lillard outside. Over Havlicek. Off the left rim and out. The Kings trail by 5. Payton passes to Russell. Havlicek right side. Again, the miss by the Kings. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Payton. Drops in the layup for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the inside. Here's Holmes, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Lillard outside. The dish to Wilkins. Over Mitchell. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wilkins has got his first basket of the night. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Richaun Holmes, and it's Payton in for Damian Lillard. Porter's checked in for Sacramento. Curry comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Both free throws good from Havlicek.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
We're giving T-shirts to the loudest section in the building. Come on, who wants it? Get loud! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Closing on the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at the Kings. Right now they're locked into third place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Now here's Payton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Gay finds Bryant. Knocks it loose and stolen by Payton. Oh, Russell in position and stolen by Gay. Bryant in the post, covered by Payton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
No good on that one. Bull, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Curry, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Feeds it to Bull. Pass to Wilkins. That shot, no good. So the Kings will take it the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
Well, the defense again.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And there's the feed to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
Havlicek, the pass to Russell. Gobert with the block. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the game tied up here for the Kings. And so Bryant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he gets the bucket. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Good on the shot.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Porter trying to free himself up. Curry can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Payton against Wilkins. He kicks it to Kobe. Passes it to Gobert. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And the Nets lead by 2.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Payton passes to Curry. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Let's go! And your Brooklyn Nets.
Substitution here for Sacramento. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Russell. Tillman comes in for Porter. Bradley's checked in for Curry, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Payton. Harris finds Holiday. Back to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader. Very positive in his approach.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Holiday. And it's Ingles off the drop. The kick out to Holiday. And there's the pass to Harris. Shoots over Havlicek. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Hurdle with a screen on Beverly. Harris against Beverly. And the basket by Harris.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Havlicek dishes to Beverly. Floats one over Harris, and it's Beverly missing.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And Holiday kicks to Pirtle. The Nets working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Engel. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Amir Coffey.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Holiday, no one around him. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Batum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Damian Lillard.
And looking at his offensive numbers in the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
That free throw good from Batum.
And Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there, kind of a glue guy.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Richaun Holmes comes in for Pirtle, and it's Damian Lillard in for Drew Holiday. And so he hits both. Nets leading by 7. Now, here's Hampton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Harris off the drive, and it's good for 2.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. Here he goes. And good that time. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Lillard, right side. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Bradley passes to Batum. There's the drive. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
On the wing, Harris. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound, Nets. Kicks to Ingles. Holmes setting the pick for Ingles. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Mitchell with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Rudy, it looked like you guys found your old identity in the first half tonight.
Yeah, that's the way we played last season. Our defense was our staple. And that's all we have to do. We have to go out here and play defense every night. And this is a good start for us.
Let's see if you can stay true to yourself in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
I like Evan Mobley's style. He puts his height to work down in the paint, but then he's also got that stretch 5 ability. If he could add more lower body strength, he'd be a pretty good player.
All right, now let's focus on the first half. Encouraging start to this one for the Nets.
They played smart, they took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tobias Harris. He has really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Kings trail by 8 on the court for Sacramento. They've got Payton. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Russell is out there with Havlicek. And it's Tillman in at the 4. Havlicek. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Havlicek's got 6.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Gobert against Mitchell. And stolen by Ball. Outside Bryant. Dishes to Lillard. Back to Kobe. Pass to Lillard. Shoots from 12. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit.
Oh, Russell in position. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Brooklyn leading by 8. Shot from the wing. Kobe, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Russell, a screen on Bryant. The drive by Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Kings. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Russell, a screen on Wilkins.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Kobe. It's stolen. Payton against Lillard. Payton dishes to Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Kings.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
The Kings trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
There's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Kobe. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Coming onto the court, come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. Coming onto the court, come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Pirtle, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Bol. And it's Payton in for Damian Lillard. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Sacramento. Curry comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Payton against Payton. Russell looking around. Russell a screen on Wilkins. Russell trying to free himself up. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Havlicek.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
To the middle. That's good from Porter on the assist by Curry. Porter's got it back down to within single digits with the Kings. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Oh, good from Payton. That's leading by 11. Down low. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 13.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Payton against Payton. There's the pass to Havlicek. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Curry finds Porter. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. Wilkins grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Gay can't get it to go. Inside, here's Curry. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. Number 1, Kobe Bryant.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for the Nets. Holiday comes in for Dominique Wilkins. Then for the Kings, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Russell. Batum comes in for Havlicek. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Gary Payton. Both shots good from the stripe. And with so many entertainment options these days, Brent, the NBA not shy innovating to attract and retain viewers. Where do you sit with that? Keep it the same or be creative?
Well, I think the league does a great job of being creative, and I think that Adam Silver does a really good job of not just being a leader, but being a listener. And there's tremendous participation between the Players Association and the commissioner and the ownership group to continue to press the way that the game is played, try to innovate in the way that the game is broadcast, and it'll continue to do those sort of things to draw in the fans that love this game and are invited to that kind of competition.
Batum passes to Beverley over Gay, and it's Beverley missing. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-6 run. Holiday against Beverley. Pass to Payton to the inside. Here's Gay. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Gay's got his first points of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The Nets making a switch here. Hampton's checked in. Sacramento making a switch here. Now Bradley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Bassey. The teardrop falls in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Shot's good by Kobe.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
On the wing, Batum. He's covered by Gay. A shot by Batum, no good. That's leading by 17. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bradley kicks to Beverley. To the paint, shot clock at 5, launches it, and Coffey gets it to go. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Kobe. Third quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Miami Heat.
And for that game against San Antonio, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Brooklyn making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Gay. And Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Then for the Kings, Tillman, he's checked in for Batum. And it's Mitchell in for Patrick Beverley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Kings trail by 16. Mitchell outside. He kicks it to Bradley. Shoots over Holmes. Unable to get that one. The Nets go the other way with it.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Hampton in the corner. Outside Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Holmes in position. Here's Coffey, guarded by Kobe. Coffey passes to Tillman. Mitchell outside. To the left wing. Pass to Tillman. A 3 from Bradley. Rebound by Kobe. Nets leading by 16. Passes to Lillard. Back to Bryant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bol. For Sacramento, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Avery Bradley at the line with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, he's an effective two-way player, is Avery Bradley, and he's worked very hard. You remember his early years with the Celtics, just continuing to improve to make sure he has a place in this league.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Nets. Wilkins comes in for Hampton. The Kings also with the sub. Havlicek is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all. Oh! And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bradley against Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Bradley. Lillard from outside. That shot misses. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Luke Walton had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Plenty of time. Hey, we aren't going to do it at one possession. Get stops. It has to be on the defensive end.
I like the way that Luke is, Greg, looking at the big picture.
I mean, no reason to rush anything. If they take their time here, they can steal this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Damian Lillard out there with Kobe. Then there's Bol. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Havlicek. Gobert with the block. Havlicek against Wilkins. Off pass to Bryant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The pass to Payton. And stolen by Lillard. Outside Bryant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Pass to Tillman. Outside Russell to the left side wing. Payton drives in, and the shot goes in.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Outside, Kobe shoots the 3, drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Mitchell. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wilkins dishes to Lillard. On the wing, Kobe. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
The craziest fans right now are getting free t-shirts. Come on, who wants a t-shirt? Hey, yours, Brooklyn Nets.
Gaze checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Kings. Porter's checked in.
Set it up.
Watch Gary on the arc.
Diab on Payton.
Yeah, get on it.
Shooter knows.
Get him. Get him.
Yo, Payton. Oh, get some. Get that. Oh, foul! Rotate! Good shot! Yo, Wilkins!
Yo, watch right.
Pick!
Stay on him. Screen coming. And one. And that's on you, Russell. Don't let him shoot. Jonas!
Oh, yeah! Oh, say does that.
And we're watching two high. Disciplined defenses. Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, B.A., I call it the 3 C's: commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Pass to Towns. Down low. Here's Malone. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Here's Dumars to the right side. There's the drive. Kidd, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Malone, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Barrett. Comes up empty down low. Here's Pippen, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Arenas. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. From 7 feet. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Just over a minute and a half in. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kidd. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rejected by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
It's Barrett on the wing, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Kidd. Back to Barrett. Here's Dumars. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Hawks leading. Here's Arenas. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Dumars. George defending. Outside Barrett. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim. One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Here's Arenas. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Arenas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They set the pick. Pass to Malone. The putback. And he stays with it. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Hawks, Moses Malone. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Barrett.
Hawks foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his first.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Barrett. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by Kidd, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Here's Arenas. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 4-point game.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Now here's George. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Malone. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
Going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta making some changes here. On the wing, Green. Noel, the pass to Garland. Dort outside. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Kleba, screen on White. They grab their own miss. Back to Dort. Pass to Garland. Shot to in the cold streak. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's White. To the inside, McGee. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Garland against White. Back to Garland. Noel with a screen on White. Here's Garland. That one a little long. The Hawks leading. To the paint. Pass to White. Gets the three to fall.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now here's Dort. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Kleber with a screen. Here's Garland, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And the All-Star format, something the NBA is open to altering to improve the contest. Smitty, any changes you'd like to see?
I would love for both sides, East and West, to add 3 more players on the roster. Because I know the last couple of All-Stars we've always had some arguments, some disagreement, but 15 from each side.
Garland hits them both. The Hawks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Garland against White. Going inside. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Bridges.
Six on the shot clock. McGee in the post. Johnson on him. A nice shot by McGee.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Toppin. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bridges. Johnson with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Bridges. White for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland will come the other way. And it's good. 2 points.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Clark. They shoot again. And Toppin pulls it down.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Garland.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bridges outside. Back to White. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Shoots. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. One thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is he drives to score, but also to pass. He breaks it down for us.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, you know, late in the game, I'm just trying to make the right play. That can be a pass. That can be a shot. But that's my mindset down the stretch.
Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the numbers.
I mean, B.A., he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
And for the Hawks,
gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Yep, that one's good. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Arenas' shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Connaughton. The steal. And here's George. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Here's Kidd. For 3. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Pass to Dumars. Five to shoot. Here's Kidd. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Barrett's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here with his first shot attempt. Pippen, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Connaughton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
For the Cavaliers, Kleber comes in for Jackson, and Green is subbed in for Connaughton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Clock at 4. And it's Barrett off the drive. Pass to Dumars. Back to Antetokounmpo. This one for three. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Here's Pippen. 8 points in his last time out. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one good. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Pippen. Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Over Green. Oh, Green with the block.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. And how about we check the numbers for him? Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Hawks. They're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding. And check it out, Cleveland down a few spots.
Right now for Cleveland, they talked a lot about making a big splash to start the season. Well, it just didn't happen. And now they're in the middle of the pack.
It's not how you start, though. It's how you finish, right? So if they still got time to pull this all together and make some noise as the season goes along.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Barrett. Oh, sweet!
Oh, my goodness!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Garland, the pass to Green. Back to Garland. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Arenas, guarded by Garland. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket, and he makes it. He has 7.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Barrett into the lane. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. And they get it back. Goes up again. Garland, no good. The Hawks have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
You know, we saw at Gonzaga, Brandon Clark led the nation in block shots and field goal percentage. Great two-way potential.
Now here's Garland. He's got 10. for the Cavaliers. Noel, he's checked in for Kleba. Johnson comes in for Barrett. And it's Dort in for Green. Pass to Noel. Now Garland. He's guarded by White. Noel the screen. Garland, the pass to Noel. Tipped.
Quick off the floor. White tracks that shot and sends it back airmail.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Dort. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. And, you know, Clark, in college, was his conference's Defensive Player of the Year. A little undersized, Smitty, but his explosiveness is special.
It is, B.A. He had over a 40-inch vertical at the NBA Combine, and he has great timing. And in today's game, his 6'8" size gives him versatility to guard multiple positions. A tremendous on-ball defender, Derek White. He makes life easier for his coach with his physicality and willingness to take charges.
That's good from White. And another area where White helps the club defensively is in transition.
It's because he's good athletically, understands where he needs to be, and when he's aggressive, B.A., and 100% focused, this team gets a lot more stops.
White hits them both.
He was barely recruited out of high school. Derek White's story is inspiring. He's someone that never gave up on his dream.
Now here's Dort. Here's Garland. Ooh, McGee with the block. Uncovered. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 5. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
Now here's White. Now Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll start out on the road to play the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with the Pelicans, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Now here's Garland. He's got 10. The putback. Toppin shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to McGee. Clark outside. 46 seconds left in the second period. Now here's White. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
JaVale McGee taking 2 shots.
That's on the first.
He throws good. McGee and the Hawks making a change here. George is checked in. And both free throws good for McGee.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Dort against George. Pass to Kidd. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Jackson with a screen on White. Dort outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
A solid all-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
At the line for 2.
That's good from White. White hits them both. 8 seconds left in the second. Here's Jackson, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks. First off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Three-point participants. Well, we're narrowing the list, trying to pick the most dialed-in shooters in this league.
These guys are next level, and on the biggest stage, this competition is going to be lit, Kenny. Let's go.
I'm ready, Shaq. Let's go.
And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for the Atlanta Hawks.
They played with terrific intensity so far, going right at the defense and winning themselves trips to the line. And all those free points can really add up fast. That's how they built up this lead for the most part.
That'll be our show. On to the third quarter we go.
Ernie with the flow, making those rhymes as he throws, sounding like a pro.
Oh, you didn't know? You must have been slow.
I didn't mean to rhyme, not like Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, drop the mic. Drop the mic.
We quit. Broadcast is over.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. And a missed layup. And for the Hawks. Here's Dumars. Pass to Barrett. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Arenas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's Barrett. There's Jackson with the 3. Towns with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Lets the three fly. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Barrett can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Malone. Here's Pippen, guarded by Barrett. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Towns a screen on Barrett. The Hawks need to get one up here. Georgia's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Outside Barrett. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Out to the right wing. Right wing. Pass to Kidd. Jackson with it. Here's Dumars. George defending. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Malone. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Here's Malone. And connects on the 9-footer. Give him 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Atlanta. Dumars misses. Pass to Arenas. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Kidd. And here is Antetokounmpo. Covered by Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
George outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland up top. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Garland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Malone. bruises the glass on the layup. He's got 10. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Here's Garland. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago, the Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jacks up a 3. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Pass to Arenas. Looking to get back on track. Cavaliers with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Oh, they need this! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
The section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Give him a hand, fans.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out. The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Kleber. Now here's Johnson. Here's Connaughton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. White for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Dort. He gets it in there. So Dort's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's White inside. Kleber with a steal. Outside Johnson. Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Arenas from behind the arc. And it's blocked by Noel. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Noel. McGee, he's checked in for the Hawks. Finney-Smith comes in for White. Down low. And it's stolen by Noel.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Connaughton. He's marked by Finney-Smith. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Kidd. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they get it back. In transition, here they come. McDaniels from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His 1st basket of the game. And he drives in. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
To the middle. Fades back. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Cavs trailing. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to McDaniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Jackson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Barrett comes in for Kleber. The Hawks making a switch here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. .36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Pippen, defended by Jackson. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Barrett. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. No good, off the front rim. Here's Arenas. Steps back and fires. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Come on, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jackson outside. Pass to Dumars. Got a hand on it. And for the Hawks. Here's Pippen, guarded by Barrett. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Kidd, over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Barrett blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Barrett. Pass to Kidd. Back to Jackson. From outside the arc. And no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Malone. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Dumars. Rejected by George.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
To the inside. Here's Malone. That shot is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, got a piece of it. 5-on-3 break. Looking to get it going. And he bangs it home with one hand.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
And Allie, thanks. Here's Dumars. Pass to Jackson to the right side. Jackson, the screen. Here's Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cavaliers, R.J. Barrett, 2 shots.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Barrett. Hits both from the stripe. George with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Pippen. Towns a screen on Barrett. Here's Pippen. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now Barrett. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Dumars. George defending. Dumars misses.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Pippen. Here's Malone. Defended by Jackson. And Malone gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Kidd. Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Towns with the fadeaway. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look. But the defense was right on him.
Snatched away. Here's Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he recovers it. This Cavs squad is struggling. Barrett up top. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Pippen. Towns, a screen on Barrett. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Left side, Barrett. Over George. Misses off the left iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Arenas. Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that.
The line for the Hawks. Moses Malone at the line for 2. The Hawks call timeout. Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get out.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Kidd. Throws it up high, and Antetokounmpo with the stop.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Arenas. George with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Here's Dumars. Shoots over George. Dumars misses.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Pass to George. Here's Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
Rebound. Check PG. Get him.
Hey, help on Gilbert. Joe! Woo! And one. Yo, Gilbert. Yep.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Some of the best. In the Game go. At it. Here tonight, Chris, what an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now Golden State's starting five. Hill is out there with Barnes. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Michael Jordan. And it's Mike in at the 5 down low. Here's to Busher. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
See the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Hill deciding where to go with it. A shot, no good. Mutombo is a nice D. Wade outside. There's the feed to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Love how Wade actively looks to find the open man. Look, he's effortlessly exploiting any holes in the defense.
It's Jordan on the wing. Over to Busher. And too long on the shot.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
The shot by Wade, no good.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And 3 from Jordan. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Mr. Williamson. The shot by Wade, wide open. Offline with his 3. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's stolen by Wade. And the pass to Williamson. Over Barnes. He shoots again, and Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Junkyard dog. I mean, Williamson takes pleasure in ripping down boards and putting up shots.
The shot's good from Jordan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Wade. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Williamson, the pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Jordan. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Passes it to Mitchell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Barnes, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
To the inside. Here's DeBusschere. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now off the inbound, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Williamson with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mikan. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Williamson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And, of course, always keeping an eye on the top rookies in the league. We get a chance to see the first-year players with the most steals this season. Well, you take a look at Barnes. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA. And, of course, Davion Mitchell is right there as well.
And really both showing a gift at the defensive end. Applying pressure and picking pockets.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
On the wing, Dwayne Wade. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Now, here's Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Fader on the way. That misses off the backboard. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. On the wing, Barnes. 7-foot shot. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Barnes. Jordan's got 7.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Dwayne Wade on the wing. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
The pass to Hill. Jordan with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
For those teams that did make a deal at the trade deadline, Greg, how hard is it to integrate a new player mid-season?
It can be tough. Guys who need the ball to be effective can be a little harder maybe to integrate, but for certain role players, it's just how quickly they learn the system.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
And Greg, with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on that.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
First one falls for him.
There's so many levels to Kobe White's potential as a scorer. I mean, but he's really impressed me with his ability early on.
And the Warriors making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Good on both.
Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
Paul outside. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Gafford.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
On the wing, Barnes. To the middle. Gordon against Warren. And the basket by Gordon. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
But Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find a bit more consistency.
That shot, no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The defense just handed White that assist. I mean, he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
DeRozan against Barnes. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Lopez, a screen on Barnes. Over Barnes. And the shot falls short this time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ball outside. Shoots over White. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-4 run. Driving to the basket. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Lopez with the block.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
Ball outside. Left side, DeRozan. Over Barnes. And it's blocked. Outside, White for the three. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by White. And the Thunder lead by 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Thunder.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Then for the Warriors, Aaron Baines comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Kyle Anderson in for Warren. Pass to Suggs. Gordon against Anderson. Ball outside. Looking to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
White the pass to Gordon. Barnes against DeRozan. Barnes kicks to White. Clock at 4. Over Paul. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors trail by 5. Back to Anderson. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. And here's a rundown. The rookies already having a huge impact in their first season. These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. You take a look at Barnes. Second in the league, having an excellent season. And, of course, Jalen Suggs doing just as much.
Talk about hitting the ground running. These two have made an immediate impact with their scoring.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
The multi-talented Anderson. I mean, he's awesome, man. He's an awesome glue guy, if you ask me. Someone who scores, rebounds, passes, defends. I mean, name it. He does it.
That's a 2 from Paul. Nice shot from the wing. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feat.
White the pass to Gordon. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Outside DeRozan. Over Gordon. DeRozan's shot is off. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against New Orleans. Gordon finds White. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. With the floater, shot by Gordon, wide open. No good on the triple. Anderson passes to Paul. Here's Suggs. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder up by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Jordan is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Hill. Then it's Williams. And it's Mikan at the center filling out the middle. Pass to Hill. Here's the 3. He can't get that one. The Thunder leading by 8. Wade outside. Out to the wing. Boucher up top. He's guarded by Williams. Wade gets the bucket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Warriors. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
In that kind of environment, every point matters. The bench was a huge reason why they won that one.
Jordan against Wade. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I just love watching Wade take over. He's a skilled combo guard who's exceptional at taking what the defense gives him.
They set the screen. They grab their own miss. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Popped up there for Wade. And it's Davis missing.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Right side Hill. Pass to Mikan. Right side Williams. Wade against Jordan. The 3 from Hill. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Wade feeling it out a bit over Jordan. Almost, but it rolls out.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's to Boucher. Back to Boucher. And there's the pass to DeBuscher. Boucher with a screen on Mitchell. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And it's Jordan atop the key. Over to Boucher. No good off the front iron. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Passes it to Caruso. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defense is aggressive on him, but when you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
For the Thunder, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis, and it's Harrison Barnes in for Chris Boucher. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Warriors. Mitchell passes to Jordan. Over to Boucher. Jordan with another miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Now here's Barnes, guarded closely, and that one is off. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout called the Warriors. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, that's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Mutombo is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Warriors also with a sub. Lopez is checked in. Stolen by Wade. Hill pulls it in.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Warren finds Hill. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes against Hill. It's stolen by Hill. Right side Warren. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Wade. Shoots it. The Warriors pull it in. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
Yeah, and they took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
The end of the drought, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And the Thunder with some changes. Zion Williamson comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. Barnes, he's checked in for Golden State. Suggs comes in for Mitchell. And so Jordan nails both of them. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. White the pass to Wade. Mutombo is screen on Jordan. Wade. Barnes grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 14. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
And it's out of bounds for Thunder, able to retain possession. Okoro, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Paul's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Barnes. Williamson with the screen for Barnes. Softly drops in the floater. Barnes has got 5.
I like that Barnes has developed the floater to give himself more options off the box.
Lopez outside. Suggs passes to Lopez. Paul outside. Now here's Warren. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Warren's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
White against Paul. Now here's White. He's tightly guarded. Barnes can't get it to go.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Lobbed up there for Barnes.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Pass to White. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Warren with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Now Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williamson dishes to White. Pass to Okoro. He feeds it to Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of space inside.
Here's Suggs. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The kick out to Barnes. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 13. Paul outside.
2 minutes.
Over Williamson. Paul can't get it to go. Thunder shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. And it's Williamson missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
When the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters, and they stepped up big in there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly aligned so far here in the second quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Mutombo. Boucher comes in for Williamson. And it's Aaron Gordon in for Harrison Barnes. There's the pass to Suggs. Out left to the wing. Paul outside. Over Claxton. And it's Paul missing. Oklahoma City leading by 11. White looking around. Into the lane. Some solid D from Paul. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Suggs kicks to DeRozan. Barnes outside. Paul passes to Suggs. Baines a screen on Gordon. Suggs. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Ball against White. Okoro setting the pick for White. Shoots over DeRozan. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting.
33.
All right, David, thank you.
I think for Oklahoma City, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on.
And now let's take a look at our featured game tonight. At the half, an advantage for the Oklahoma City. And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
And now let's check out the lineups. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Williamson, also DeBusschere out there, D-Wade out there with Mutombo. And it's Caruso in at the point. They get it again. Another shot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jordan.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against DeBusschere. Outside for Jordan. Passes it to Hill. With the fadeaway. He can't hit that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Williamson finds Wade. Over Barnes. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 8. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Jordan. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Jordan's got 17.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The shot by Wade, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Mitchell outside. Feeds to Hill. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got his second basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Al Anderson, he's checked in for Barnes. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
Now you look at Williamson. Sitting at the top of the heap. Looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible. We'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
Williamson against Anderson. Here's Hill. Misses off the left iron.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Mitchell against DeBusschere. Mitchell kicks to Anderson. Here's Jordan up and in on the layup. And that's now 21 points for Jordan.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lead from outside. Buries it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Lost his first 3 of the second half after nailing 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
Here's Jordan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Daniel Gafford comes in from Matumbo. And Ed Davis is subbed in for Williamson. Wade. He's off on that one. Jordan with some nice D. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. They get it back. And Gafford throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
The Thunder leading by 4. DeBusschere with it. Now defended by Mitchell. DeBusschere against Mitchell. And here's DeBusschere. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Monday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Detroit Pistons.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, there aren't many other meetings that are as
evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Mitchell passes to Jordan. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wade kicks to Caruso. Back to Wade. Looking to get it going, and they pick up 2. Wade's got 7 now in this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Anderson finds Mitchell, and there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Thunder with some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Daniel Gafford. As Boucher comes in for Davis, and it's Aaron Gordon in for DeBusschere. DeRozan trying to get open, and again, no good by Golden State. Wade against Jordan. Caruso, the pass to Boucher. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Claxton. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Down low. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table. And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, the Golden State Warriors. Not really any threat right now as their record's showing a lot more losses.
And, well, for the Warriors, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
Jordan up top. Shot to stop the run, and it's blocked. Here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. Wade outside. Fires from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Hill. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
Oh, he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
A diverse skill set makes Warren an offensive threat. Perimeter shooting is just one of the tricks up his sleeve.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Williams gets to DeRozan. Here's Hill. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
DeRozan brings the double team. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside Hill. There's the dish to DeRozan. Over Boucher. And it's DeRozan missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him. And he knows that the best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Warren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the pass to Boucher. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Basket counts. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, No wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now, here's Wade. On the clock. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Dwyane Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll take a quick. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. See a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Anderson is out there with Warren. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Mikan in at the center position. DeBusschere dishes to Wade. Williamson a screen on Jordan. Wade against Jordan. Wade passes to Williamson. There's the double team with Warren. Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I don't know, guys. It's going to take a pretty big run to get back in this one.
Now, here's Mitchell. T right on him. Michael Jordan on the wing. Here's Mikan, covered by Gafford.
He just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Wade misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Mitchell kicks to Anderson. Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss. The Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Gafford. Now Williamson over Anderson. And it's Williamson missing. Anderson dishes to Mitchell. Outside Warren. It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Caruso, the pass to Wade. Pass to Caruso. They double him with Mitchell. DeBusschere with it. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwyane Wade. Wade's got 3 assists tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jordan inside. DeBusschere on him. A shot by Jordan, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. DeBusschere passes to Caruso. On the wing, Dwyane Wade. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Williamson. Outside Jordan. Anderson with the screen for Jordan. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Caruso kicks to Gafford. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked.
And for those who have questions about Warren's defense, there's his answer.
Mitchell dishes to Jordan. Shoots over Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Barnes, he's checked in for Warren. Lopez checked in for the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort. Gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside Jordan. Over Wade, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
As if George weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Lopez over to help. Pass to Wade. Here's Williamson. Lopez with the block. Outside Jordan. Over Williamson. Trains the 19-footer. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Here's to Busher. Up 3 off the mark.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And here's Jordan outside. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Floats it up for Williamson. Mitchell with it. And Jordan has it in the corner. The pass to Mikan. And it's sent back by Mutombo. DeBusschere inside, covered by Barnes. Lopez over to help. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got 23 points.
Wade is super efficient in the paint. He's clever at finding ways to score around the rim.
Passes to Barnes. Here's Lopez. The shot. No good. Mutombo with some nice deep. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Back to DeBusschere. Takes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 14.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Jordan. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Mitchell in the corner. Lopez passes to Mikan. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Jordan's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Back to DeBusschere. The shot off that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And the perils of trying to defend Jordan. Athletic enough to get anywhere he wants to go. And then tough enough to take the hit and finish.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dwyane Wade.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Coming into this game, he had been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
When the few guys in the league can make a lead pass like that, just a fantastic look.
Inside, it's deflected. And here's Jordan outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
It wasn't really a long-distance shoot playmaker in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Wade kicks to Williamson. There's the triple. Wade misses.
Look, the more threes he misses, I mean, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
Now Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Barnes trying to free himself up, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Golden State ball.
.157 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell passes to Mikan. No good on the 3.
Bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. I mean, that's the way to make the comeback happen.
Williamson kicks to Wade. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. To the inside. Barnes dishes to Mitchell. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jordan high post. The Bushers there. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Dwayne Wade.
He had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was a complete package.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Hill. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen. And they've got to communicate much better out there.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came